Hello, hi, good evening. How is everybody? Titanic, hello. Rupee, hello. Benny, hello. E. Thank you for resubscribing for 31 months. I appreciate it. And Lotad, hello. Enjoy lurk, but also how dare. How is everybody today? I hope you are all doing well. Sorry if I'm a little low energy. I have an energy drink that will hopefully fix that. I also did not sleep super well last night. So I'm going to wake myself up with an energy drink, possibly ruin my sleep schedule some more, but we'll see. We'll see. What is sleep? It's when you close your eyes and you do the dreams. Why is my camera off centered? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm off centered. Also, I'm wearing on my way to tell my friends they're loved and cherished. So all of you are loved and cherished. Also, there's a frog. I'm like, I feel like I have to show the frog. It's the most important part of the shirt. Aside from telling my friends they're loved and cherished. But I love this shirt. It's probably one of my favorites at the moment. And Poppy? Good. As you should. But yeah, let's see. Where were we in Ye Olde Fire Emblems? What chapter did we leave off on? Okay, we left off on 10. Are we starting with the cutscene? Possibly. No. That's right. I was having internet issues. I was like, where am I? Who am I? That's right. Val Tolme is over there. Which, speaking of internet stuff, got a new router. So fingies crossed. No more weird issues. Favorite baseball team is going to the World Series for the first time in 30 years? Hell yeah. Pretty hype. Okay, so wait, who's all... I've been bad at following baseball this year. Who's all going to the World Series this year? I need to pick a team to cheer for, because I know my team's not in it. And oh my god, the Blue Jays. Benny, are you a Dodgers fan? Am I gonna have to question our friendship? You're a Dodgers fan. I can tell. I can absolutely... The Canadian is a Dodgers fan. You know what? You know what? Last time when we went and said hi to Elias while he was playing Pokemon after stream, he was wearing a Dodgers hat and he's an Astros fan, so anything is possible. And I called him out. I was like, who are you? I think Ike is the only one who has words. So, but yeah, that's right. We only did the one chapter, and yeah, stream was really funky last week because of weather and because our technology had just been, like I said, our internet has been weird. Or not know baseball at all. Both are pretty awful. But I understand some people just not liking sports, or like not being a sports fan, or being a fan of one sport more than another. You've worn your jersey every Friday since the playoffs. Well, now you gotta keep doing it. That's the good luck charm. Baseball is the most superstitious sport. Do y'all want to know what my good luck thing was the year the Astros won their first World Series? Because baseball's the only sport. Yeah, baseball is really the only one that I follow at this point. I used to be a football fan as well. Also kind of had to because of a job, but I'm more of a baseball girly. But yeah, when the Astros won their first ever World Series, the thing that I would do every game was drink orange soda. That was my thing. I was like, okay, every game I have to have an orange soda because and I hadn't had orange soda in I don't know how long, but like I'd ordered pizza one night. And I just on impulse got an orange soda and they won. And then I did it again, and then they kept winning, and they kept going further and further. And I was like, it's the orange soda. It's not the pizza. It's just the soda. Because Astros are orange. Cannot understand football. Professional mini golf channel. I feel like there would be professional mini golf, but maybe not a whole channel for it. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at my team real quick. Yes. I think I'm happy with this group. Baseball can be kind of slow at times. I do admit that, like, as somebody who likes it, there's some games where it's just like, man, this was just like a slower paced game. But then there's some games where it's like, you know, neck and neck and it gets really intense. I know some people are like, oh, baseball's boring. I'm like, well, I say the same thing about basketball, though. And basketball, you know, there's constant movement happening around, but I don't know. Like, that's my one sport that I just never could get into is basketball. For some reason. Some little queer Canadian wearing their jersey every... It could be. You could be the good luck charm. That could be it. Sometimes it just happens. Starting taking a peek at all these units before I officially say let's go. Because yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go get Alencia. Welcome back, Lotad. I was standing there for a minute when a batter hit the ball. Oof. And it flew into his leg. Oof. I was dying for friendship. How are you liking it so far? Which, okay, speaking of Pokemon Za, remember how I was like, I don't plan on getting it anytime soon because I just have so many other things to play? Real quick, and then I promise I'll start this chapter. Hate Actor saw one video on how easy it is to shiny farm. And he was like, well, I gotta get it. And I was like, that's it? That's your selling point is, oh, it's really easy to shiny farm? And he's like, yeah. So he downloaded it like the next day. I was like, all right, well, so much for waiting a bit. Hate the Switch 2. Oh no. Switch 2. Yeah, I was gonna say Seattle, yeah, Mariners. He's wearing Switch 2 patches. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, we gotta. Okay, I'm more worried about those. Yeah, the bow users are my concern. What does Jill have? Great, okay. With your old dot cords, it's an official... No, we had the same issue. We had the exact same problem. We just unplugged. Yeah, no, It's not just you. We had that same problem because I thought the same thing. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna unplug the AC adapter and then just swap the docks out where in our entertainment center in the living room. And I was like, what do you mean it's not working? It's USB-C, it's Nintendo, it's AC adapter, like, what? But yeah, for some reason, cannot use. I was confused and a little annoyed. Why does the back come off like that? The OLED, the back comes completely off as well. I made an oopsies already. I meant to move Jill. Get his ass, boy. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna put some arc right there. Okay, there, Jill's safe now. Less. Comes off like that? I think so. Yeah, like it just, I haven't looked at the Switch. The Switch 2, like it just pops off completely, right? Because yeah, the Switch 2 one also just pops off. Or the OLED. Like, is my dock plugged in? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I was gonna show you, but I cannot. Mine doesn't. Okay, hold on. I am unplugging this. Hold on. Is this the one I have? Yeah, like... Is it just this one? Like... But I have this Splatoon. Can't really see it. It's caught between the inside Jill sandwich, yes. She's kind of squishy though, so it might be a very flat sandwich. But yeah. My OLED dock does not have hinges. It is quite unhinged. Like me. Should I check your Zelda one? If you would like to. If it isn't within reach. Are we breaking things? No. Not yet. At least. Hopefully. Alright, sorry, I get sidetracked, I apologize. Kind of. His range, not very far. Got it. Okay. Alright. Are the level ups gonna be cursed or normal today? So far, we are off to an interesting start. The normal Switch docks? Huh. Did you buy one? I don't know. Yeah, because I got the OLED. Some units. But we also got an extra dock. Because Paid Actor has his, and then I wanted to have a dock for in here for streaming. There's so many units. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna go take care of that. Yeah, the Switch Lite doesn't come with one. That one's only, Okay, Hope. I mean, valid question. Just 5 minutes. I lowered it from 20 minutes to 5 minutes, so only 5 minutes of pain. See, Rupee was going to as well. Okay, I need to get Ike to Alencia. Need him to go say hi. Bless healers. Oh wait, y'all are kind of crowding her though. General Zelgius, Senator Valtome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite attacking an unarmed woman, this is beneath even him. The Crimean army and a part of the Laguz alliance have joined the battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But, General, that would mean that we abandon Duke Colbert's force. I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. Hehe. Right. We don't have... Okay. She's right there. An unwise purchase again? What kind of purchase? Oh? Go on. Stickers. I need to once again make sure that Jill is safe because she is unfortunately quite squishy. Nothing unwise about cotton candy. Ooh. Figures from your birthday. Got here noise. I possibly made unwise spending decisions yesterday for the sake of my birthday. So we're in it together. I may have decided to treat myself to some love, and it was a lad's purchase. Okay, look, listen. Look and listen. They are doing a rerun of a companion, one that I do not have, I desperately need. I saved up so many diamonds. I had so many tickets. Used them all. Got the cards. And then was like, you know what? I'm treating myself to some extra diamonds because I wanted to see if I could get like rank 1, so pull for both cards a second time. I didn't go for rank 3. I just wanted rank 1. Used up all the diamonds I bought. but I never lost my 50-50. So I had a little bit of birthday luck. Whatever it's worth, but I had it. Making decisions. Oh, hi, Becca. Why her man cannot save you, but maybe I can save him. Maybe. I have to try. How are you, Becca? I'm talking about my totally responsible purchases on a gacha game. Wait, where's the bow? I'm like, do I have faith that he'll dodge? A little bit. I don't know if I can save him from the Mafia, because he kind of is the Mafia. Playing Heroes again. Oh, yeah. Have been unsuccessful. Oh, no. I should also go check on Heroes. Not Chum Bucket. Yeah. Not the baby. I was gonna say, they are all gonna go for him. Okay, we're good. Ouch. Also, yes, sorry, I'm trying to... I'm making sure that no one's on my team is dying. Get him, Astrid. Technically, what did they say was the new due date? Thursday? I mean, you could do it today if you had the time and energy, or if you wanted to study more, you could. Okay. Okay, y'all are... I need to talk to Valencia, but y'all are surrounding her. I will never have the energy. There. Okay, hello. I need to talk to her. It's great that y'all are protecting her so well, but... Okay, real quick. I say do it if you feel like it, or, yeah, extra study time. Okay, can I push some of y'all out of the way? Like, I need to go talk. I'm just gonna send, this down here. Get him. No more bow. Nice. She might be okay. She's next to him. Still slightly concerned. Your gay shotgun and BL for noise. I love that. Because that is a thing. Good level up. Why are my level ups so cursed? I just want to know. Like, what did I do to anger the level up gods so aggressively? Critical no damage? Maximum effort, but little result. I need... Okay, thank you. I was like, well, for one, for that person to not hit him. Okay, thank you. Someone moved. I'll stay there. No! Deals multiple damage types at once. Hell yeah. It's different than I burn up and might freeze it. And there's a rainbow flash when you fire. I love that. Okay, please. I just... They all keep moving back into place. Can I pick them up? And move them. Okay. Ooh. No. Because I'm trying to get Ike to talk to her, but everybody is in the way. But I need to... We can converse with her. Hey, Ileana, let's join forces and trounce these guys. You mind? Let's go together. When I'm with you, I feel much better. I love Ileana. I'm this close to replacing her though. Because she class changed. I feel like she's so weak. I'm gonna replace everybody that only gets a +1. Everybody's getting replaced. Okay, there. We got a +3. Har gets to stay. Right there. I can't even shove people out of the way. Valencia, I just want to talk to you. That's all I want. Just slowly moving people in. The farm boy in a way. Oh my god. I'm drawing a blank on his name. Donald, thank you. I've gotten too old, man. Oh no. He reached now. Okay. You know what? Titania, go get him. He's being a bit of a pain. Ike. Let Ike talk to her. No. Not Oscar. No, 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 no. Forbidden. So he's gonna move there, but then he's immediately gonna move back. Is the problem. I can't pick up. Oh no, I can. Hold on. I'm about to start kidnapping units. just so I can try to get in closer. Say hello. Okay, so no, respectfully kidnapping. Good luck with test, Hope. So I need to talk to Alencia. Ike is right here. However, everyone is doing such a wonderful job protecting her. I can't get close to her. And that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna send a few units over this way. Aptitude, okay. I could not remember that. It's also, I started a replay of Awakening and I realized I did not finish it. Okay. Yeah. Just the last time I played. Which was like, I think last year or earlier this year. It might have been last year. I started a replay, got stuck grinding, which sometimes happens. And I just forgot to go revisit. Right, come here. You away. Who else can I? Come here. Did I beat a Fire Emblem before marriage? No, no, no. Shove Lucia. Okay, I'm gonna attack this one. That's true if you play Sacred Stones or Shadow Dragon before me. Could beat me on that. On that one. Don't mind me, just picking up units. To move them out of the way. Is it? She's fine. Okay, there's too many horses in the surrounding area. I know. wasn't necessary. Oh no. What happened? I made a risky maneuver. That's what happened. If you can draw a horse, you can draw any animal. Blame the horses? I do blame the horses. What? What? Nothing happened. My game. Oh no. It reset itself. Whatever will I do? Oh no. My Wii that's connected to the internet. Okay, this is further back than I would have liked it to be. But you know what? It's actually fine because, I realized my mistake. That's affected just the one outlet, exactly. Just that one little tiny outlet specifically. Alright, oh. Gosh. Come here. Pick all of you people up. You're a valid bestie. No. Soren, why? Here, I'll have my Soren do that. Should get snack and feed cat. Yes. Get snack, feed cat. Easy. Tanuki, hello. I'm glad you made it back safely from TwitchCon. How was it? Did you have a good time? I ended up canceling my plans last minute because for a lot of reasons, but yeah. I was just like, maybe I don't go. Oh, speaking of Kyrie, I don't know where she is. I think she's asleep in the living room still. You have to redo your entire desk setup, oh man. Come here. Trying to get people moved. Dang it, now I'm concerned about Jill again. She'll be fine, surely. Surely! She'll be fine. Oh no, the power outage that has affected my Wii and only my Wii. Oh no, so weird. Don't marry me. I like how nothing else distracts Lotad from taking their quiz, aside from hearing the doo doo. Just the little wee music, the doo doo. Bliss. A soft reset? I don't think so. You know what? I was just taking T-Si's advice to try and help desensitize you to the alarming sound of the of the Wii menu. Traumatized. I've been doing so good this playthrough. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember. I was like, if there is a soft reset, definitely tell me. But I was like, I can't think of one. If only I could turn back time by one turn. That's something they'll eventually add to Fire Emblem, right? I'm viewing you. Right, hold on. I'm getting Ike closer. I, for one, am getting hot cocoa. Everything is going great, Rupee. Simply trying to force my way to Valencia. Chocolate or maple cinnamon? Oh, wait. Ooh. I think maple cinnamon would be good. Move. I think Soren's the only person who hasn't moved now. all of the cats. I love them all. I like the Animal Crossing one too. I almost called him Bob. I'm like, that one's not Bob. Bob's the purple one. It's I can't remember which Animal Crossing cat that is. Rover, thank you. I was like, he's the one that gives you the little suitcase in Animal Crossing. I was like, I can imagine him. And the thing that you get him from him, New Horizons, but I was not thinking of which one. Alright, Ike, move forward right now before he moves back. Dang it. Come on. I just... Okay, can I move? No. Well. Why are y'all... Never mind. Okay, hold on. Who... Okay, oh my God. Who can I maybe move? I can't pick up the horses naturally. It's... They said they muted me. Should we test that? Now Hope really is going to. You saw nothing. Note to self. Add Wii music as a channel point redemption. You know, this is like just the right level of chaos I needed today. Now my punishment is not being able to get to Valencia.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment!
Enchantment. Okay, it would be. Finally finished with maple cinnamon. Nice. Had you been struggling to finish using that one? All right. that a bow? No, those are blades. Okay. Alright, I'm just like highlighting a few of these guys because I'm like, somebody's somewhere. Yeah, these are all units that I can't... It tastes, oh, very artificial. From Target, and yet I cannot resist a new fall flavor. Sometimes you just gotta try them. Cannot resist the fall flavors. Must enjoy them while they are here. Okay, that was, I should have done that. Drop you there, Soren. Go right there. Send a Rolf right there. I'm just like, I need... Aw, that's a cute little cat. Tonight you will draw for realsies. What are you going to be drawing tonight? Beautiful calico, love that. Oh wait, the calico for the emote. Maybe Nelly, a beautiful tortoise shell. Nelly, the muse. I am ashamed. How dare. How dare you miss not one, but two cats. I need. She's just chilling. Wait, she moved! She moved! Hold on. Hold on. Thank God Boyd is right there. Boyd is gonna move. And Ike is going to take his place. I'm gonna get to talk to her finally, and then I'm saving immediately after. Because this has been a journey to get these two to have one conversation. Kelly, hello, how are you? Test is done, great. I'm finally gonna get to talk to Alencia. Finally. That's a killing edge. Great, lovely. Already, oh no! What has happened? Why are you frustrated? lists queen. You know, accurate. We're just gonna do that. Ike, please talk. Valencia! Sir Ike, I'm glad you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. It's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I could not stop them. But at least you made your point to the Laguz Alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Ike. All right. Did it. Use all the clues and still... Oh, wow. Okay. So, not because of, like... I've seen people complain that it's about, like, the fighting in Silent Hill F. So you're just having issues with a puzzle. I'm still debating Silent Hill F. I'm trying to decide if I'm brave enough or if I'm just having FOMO. And I think I'm brave enough. So, still thinking about it. Where's Mist? There she is. You know what? I'll put Zahart right there. Ileana down here for support. I've heard the replayability is good for Silent Hill F, but I'm sure hard mode is probably something. Would probably not do hard mode. Kind of figured out and didn't want to die and start over. That's valid. Also, I feel the same way whenever like I hit that point, whenever like I have to look something up. Because like whenever I beat Silk Song, I did have to look up where the last two items were because I was missing one mask piece and one little like silk extender thing. I could not figure out where I missed. And like they were in random places. They were in places where like I probably forgot to go backtrack to. But no, so I feel your frustration on it. It's like I cave, I look up so I can progress and do the thing. Get the full story though, which sucks. No. Speed run on this channel? Never. Sorry, hold on, I'm texting paid actor really quick. He's working late tonight. Looking up the Biowater map today. That's valid. Not having a good time. Biowater is so icky. It really is. I'm gonna have him do that. Then I left. Not terribly long. Me speed run though. I forgot to battle save. It's fine. I'm not a speed runner. I'm a slow runner, both in video games and real life. Like how I just sent these two down here to take out the mages. All right. Y'all chill. Leave some units for us. They're like, no. We must protect. It's funny. Yeah, there's some stuff that just requires very fast, precise button presses, and I'm not the greatest at those. I have decent hand-eye coordination for video games. But some people, it probably comes with practice too, though. Yeah, there's just certain things I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Where's his? Let's do Lance. Right there. Anya can go there. Hell, I think they've gotten to do more fighting than other people have. Just chill there. Before I potentially do something dumb, save. I'm like, hold on. What do you have? Oh, steel blade. I was like, what on earth? Soren can go right there. That is not my unit that I was trying to... I was like, why can't I click on this unit? Because it's not mine. Might be a bad idea, but... far can Ileana move? Not very. Let's get Rolf. Actually, can do that. Uh-oh. Woo! I'm like, not Oscar! Please dodge. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Everything is under control. Kinda, sorta. Maybe just a little. Okay, Jill. Jill, you are also on thin ice, for the record. Bestie. Why are you like this? Hell yeah, Boyd. Wish I had an answer for you. But alas, I do not. What's Grayson's range? Okay. We take a letter from Lotus. Hee. I'll put him up here. That'll be safe, I think. Hopefully. I think it will be. Okay. A brick emoji. Just for you. Hi, Eth. Is there not, like, a default just brick, like on a phone or a keyboard? No? Crimes. Joffrey, chill. Move. Valencia! They're getting in my way! Was that Kieran who just came to help Oscar? I think it was. I was gonna say, those look like a brick to me. Astrid. I know, my sons, my two gay sons. Okay. Y'all are crowding the place up. And censor. No, no. Okay. Truck? Twitch? Truck? First, the switch dick. Now, the truck. I turn off censorship so many times. That's still a weird thing for it to decide, no, you can't see that. Which is mean to you and only you. Checks out. Which is on my shit list at the moment as I sit here live on Twitch, but you know. You know what, Soren? I think you do that. Do your low for lists. Nice, Soren. Alright, Ike is gonna finally get to do something. Alright, bow users. Great. My favorite. I should have saved. We're letting her do this. Yeah, but then I kind of sort of started to put Ileana in danger. It's a great guy named instead of Soren. Oh no. Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated? Me? By worthless rabble like this? Blast that Zelgius. How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. Well, alright, they've left and left us with just a couple of bow users, it looks like. Which means... Is it a short axe? Yeah. Get him, Boyd. Jill to be closer. Hold on. That was Kieran. I just saw. I was like, wait, I need to see. Was it Kieran who came to the rescue? It sure was. Alright. Who's he gonna aim? Fools, how dare you fight my master? He is Senator Valtome, Duke of Colbert. Die in his name. No, thank you. Okay. Not Kieran! Like, can I maybe get some hits in? It would be appreciated. Rude. Senator Valtolme. Taking... I was like, I want to do stuff. Like, can I do damage? I can. Alright. Go right. Ranulf, go right there. Yeah. Let Jill get another little hit. I'm like Missed? No. Oh, she can take this one out. Get him. All right, we're getting better level ups. Finally. I'll have Ike do that. All right, we're free. Bignon's finally given up. That took some doing. It sure did. Tell me about it, but we did get some good information out of all of this. Now I know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Alencia's efforts would have been wasted. Sir Ike, Sir Ranulph, thank you for helping us save Queen Alencia. Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alencia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Alencia. What choice did we have anyway? You didn't have any, and you all did what needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea's become quite strong. Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True. I'm very proud of my homeland. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? Yes, after y'all practically tried to prevent me from doing so. First try, easy. I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. I am prepared to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees. It's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. What, Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial, it's madness. It's horrible. LaVale, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Oh, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. All right, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Ooh, hee hee hee. What? Silence, Valtome. All soldiers loyal to Bignon are to stand down immediately. Being the guy, right? There was like a hesitation there. Hello, Senator Valtome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheathe their weapons and kneel before the Apostle. Hi, Tanith. What? No, it's impossible. It's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle. The Apostle is here. Hi, Sonicy. It's good to see you, alive and well. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I am here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Bignon for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gatos. The Senate wished harm upon the apostle? No, impossible. How can that be? Well, lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Benyon. She is not the true apostle. He really went. That's an imposter. An impostle, if you will. Hi, Sigrun. Ah, I see. Then are we not the real Holy Guards? Is that what you are trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You're using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Benyon. Men, we must act. That vile Sephiran is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our the fact he's been put in chains is our proof. Oh. I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. Do it anyway. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zalgius. You and I have much to discuss. Snap his neck! Do it! Would save us a whole chapter.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyon and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyon, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyon citizens are willing to believe the senators' claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them.
Not an agent of
so
evil.
So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Chapter 11, Just Cause. Sorry, my nose is like so itchy. Oh. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I am in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canagus. The King of Phoenicus, Tibar. The Serena's royal family, Raphael and Rayson. And the Queen of Crimea, Alencia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Benyon and the Laguz Alliance. When we received your letters stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephiran and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the Mainol Cathedral. Then they then forged an arrest warrant for Sephiran and jailed him. I said, "Hi, Birdie's Twitch, please. Stop silencing the people." I admit there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea that they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known this is all my fault. We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. Excuse me. I've been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Benyon. I will not allow the the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Binyan. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Binyan. I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our people start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last, the dream that both King Raymond and I held can come to fruition. I agree with King Canagus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return the Cernys forest to the Herons when you take back the throne? Of course. The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that you can return home. My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again in our own homeland for the first time in decades. All right, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing, though. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Mood. Gallia Phoenicus, Thernes, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Soniki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne so long as we stand united in our ideals. Please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I will accomplish that goal. So, it sounds like everyone is on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. The Grail mercenaries would be glad to help. Gosh, sorry, I don't know if it's because the weather and allergies, but my nose is so itchy. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Soniki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more qual. Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Sephirin. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicus. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all four countries represented here. Sarah! Thank you. How are you? How have you been? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I've been peeking into your Silk Song streams now that I'm done with it. I got 100%. I've beaten the game, so now I can finally start like lurking and watching my friends who haven't beaten it yet. I'm also doing okay. Was a little low energy, but had an energy drink. But we're just kind of vibing today with some Fire Emblem. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days with being general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies and the soldiers you'll be leading. They will want to meet their new commander. Not again. Ike is like, why? He's like, I don't want to. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm here. What do you want? Don't look so sour. I always look like this, Apostle Soniki. Yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. It's said to release a Bjork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. All right, I'll take it, thank you. Got that. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. That's a pretty devious move, Sigrun. Here's some fun so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. We get to go shopping! Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. We got 20,000 gold. We're rich. My children! My child and his boyfriend. They're here. Your gay sons. Hi, yeah. You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Ah, Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? Then why didn't you say hello? I would have expected better manners. I did. You didn't notice. Ah, yes. My concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. Wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. I was going to say, you stood and watched him for half an hour? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. God, the gift. What is this? This is an imbue scroll. Imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special? Oh, yes, it's very special. Why would you give such a precious thing to me? Well, I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. What about a boyfriend? Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. I don't have the time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong... It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. Bro, what if we were lifelong rivals? What? But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait! I'll take it. You swallow your own words. Never. However, I note that your lifelong rival is me and no one else. If your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks. Life is boring without you, Kieran. What if we were rival knights and I was training and you tried to give me a gift? I said no. I take nothing from my rivals, but you told me it was a gift from your lifelong rival, so I had no choice but to accept. Your choice. Had to accept. Well, now I gotta. Now he's gotta go. I gotta put it on him. So... Now I gotta. It's from his lifelong rival. Alright, what we got? What we got? Okay, can y'all not... Oh, okay, finally, yes. I couldn't before, because they hadn't gotten enough little points for each other, but finally. Dang it. You could choose who all cares marry. They finally made the Christmas lights opposite genders so they could marry. Almost like. Almost as if. Sorry, I was scrolling up, making sure I hadn't missed chat or anything. So, what did they mean by that? What could they possibly mean? What if? Okay, hold on. Like, did I see? No. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. Well, that's fancy. Okay, dang it. Okay. I need to decide on units again. I'm sitting here, I'm trying to use by trying. I mean, I'm trying, I'm kind of failing at not picking my favorites from last time. I may have to replace Ileana. I don't know what her deal is. Like, she changed class, and I think the most damage I've seen her do, even against like an armored unit, is like 10. Yeah, Rolf is staying. Like, Rolf... Like, Ike, obviously. Ike, Soren, Miss Rolf. Har and Titania are kind of like, they're just OP. They're kind of more just like my last line of defense, or like I can send them off to handle like a small group on their own. Boyd and Jill. I was trying to see if I can get Liar some support with Ranulf. I'm gonna need Kieran. I love Marsha. Okay, how many people is that though? I can't ever, you can only have a certain amount. That's the problem. Right? Okay, because, like, was it, like, Leith or Kaiza? I think it was Leith that, like, made a implication that Liar had a crush on Ranulf. Or should I... And usually I have to bring Ranulf anyway. Or should I just bring... They both have a crush on Ranulf. Who doesn't have a crush on Ranulf at this point? Liar and You know what? That's fair. There's like Kaisa because picking favorites, how dare. Hold on, I need a list in front of my face with numbers so I can see how many. So, okay, Google Sheets, go away. So, yeah. So, Ike, Soren. Sorry, I like the canonically queer character. It will happen again. Can't believe it. Say hard to Tanya. Boyd, Jill, Oscar, Kieran. I can't. I love the cat girly. Okay. So I have Ranulf. Or I don't have Ranulf on my list yet. I have 10 right now. I could do Ranulf and Liar to make 12. And then for fun sibling banter, what if we did Makalov and Marsha? As like, if I get to have more than 12 units. And if we do their supports, it's just going to be Marsha. Calling him various names. Poor Marsha, but yeah, I get it. It's okay. It is either Marsha bickering with Makalov or Astrid. Which y'all are not going to like that pairing with Makalov. Fooney would approve. Mary would. I can. But am I going? Astrid's in love with him. Am I going? Would it be evil of me to deprive Astrid of her mans? I cannot believe you would talk about Fooney's child like that. It's a Huh. She found on the street. We've all. I was gonna say, you know, I can relate. She sees the trash rat man, and she's like, you know, under all that scruffiness and dirt and trash, there's a man. I don't know where I was going with that. Rancid traps on purpose. He's hungry. He just wants the cheese. I was gonna say, okay, if I take out Ileana, I don't have another mage. But you know what? Soren is all I need. Trappist gambling debt. Is Makala just, is he just Toji? Toji Trash Rat? Starting to see similarities. Okay, hold on. Let me go through everybody's inventory really quick. And look for he needs to give up that. God, they're all so well equipped. I could bring Braum. Have an armored unit. That I was gonna say that we know of. Okay. I need to look at my convoy. That's what I meant to do. Like, what all... Okay, I have recover. I have some things. I don't have a restore. That would be good. You have, I think. Toji Fushiguro may or may not have sold his child off to his family. Or thought about it. And then Gojo became Megumi's father. Toji is not winning any Father of the Year awards. Look. Listen. I have a problem. Oh wait, miss. I could use another mend. Nope, wrong button. Or the to One Direction or the family or whatever. Sold him off to become a boy band. No big deal. Do I have anyone other than Reese who can use light? No. And what does Soren has? He could use some fire. If he was sold to One Direction, he just would have been the emo one of the group. Keep hitting items, so I keep needing to go to shop. Okay, have anything to sell. No. Convoy, give that. I'm like, who else has... I should probably give Ike the class change. I just saw he's at level 20, no XP. I could go ahead and just do the class change for him. Who... Trying to see... Who else was like a little behind? Soren's catching up. Might give Mist. Or should I just go ahead and change her class too? She's... I might go ahead. I might like bump her up a couple levels and then do it. Might give Jill some levels. Yeah, I was gonna like bump Mist up to like 15 and then do it. Or how much bonus XP do I have? Because like Ike, he's maxed. But having my healer class change would be good. Boy just did recently. Oscar's gonna get too soon. Kieran's also not far behind. Okay. Jill, I might just go ahead and get her to 18. She's just a couple. All right. Lord XP. Oh, I have so much. I have so much bonus experience. I could just get her a class change and barely make a dent. and let her get all the way up and save the... Yeah, I'm like... That's... Cause yeah, how much? Yeah. That's worth it to me. I wouldn't do that for everybody, but... And check to see a lot, same. I've been trying to save it for units that like desperately need it or like would benefit a lot, like the healers. Healers specifically. I'm like, they need all the help they can get. Can we get one really solid level up? Just one. Like with 4 or 5 stats. Come on, Mist. I'm cursed. Yeah, but they're just average. Was wanting like a good one though. All right, here she goes. She's squishy. She's just a baby. All right. Right. So items. Missed. Give that back. Yep. I was like, I can save that for somebody else. Who else was I gonna give? I think Jill, because I wanted to see if the class change helped her out. Because she's on the same level of thin ice that Ileana is. Where it's like, if the class change does not save you, I don't know what will. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay. I think it was only those two that I was really kind of like at. Everyone else is gonna catch up. Items, no items that I can use. Never mind. I can't use the Master Crown. I thought he could. So I have 3. He's special. I couldn't remember if it was like something I could do with the master class, but he's just a special little guy. Okay, I know we just had an ad break like 15 minutes ago. I am gonna do a quick BRB because I do have to go to the bathroom. So I might do like a 1-minute ad. I won't make it a super long one. Ice. Okay, I have small cup today. So I can't fit a lot of ice. Or make the whole thing ice, I don't know. It is up to y'all. Simply make me have ice cup. Is that 3, 4 ice cube? Should we fit 5? Always. Okay. Nice, good number. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a very quick little 1-minute ad, since we are doing a BRB. So everyone sit tight. Also grab ice, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll see y'all back here in a couple minutes.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bulletproof vest. Okay. Okay, that's not her actual outfit, though. She has a normal outfit. For some reason, apparently, if you choose Resident Evil 5 Chris outfit, you get Woody from Toy Story for Rebecca.
Meeting for my job, because that took so much of my time and energy. It's shiny! It's shiny! It's shiny, Mary!
Kelly!
It's shiny!
Kelly!
Mary! It's shiny!
Kelly! Catch it!
I got a shiny!
You got a shiny!
Oh my god!
Is he okay? The answer's no. Oh! Is he Chris Redfield? He's just punching metal. Vargas, shut up. My feed is not only thirst traps, I swear. It's Call of Duty thirst trap right now. It's to the point where people who are very faithful fans are mad about the fan art, but now the fan artists are like doing it out of spite. I like how as soon as I mention TikTok thirst traps, everybody in chat wakes up. And y'all are like, Mary. And now y'all are judging me. Has a wild fan base for Fairly My Stupid. Ah! Immediate regret. Help. Hello, I am back. Huh. My chair is not where I want it to be. Hold on. Our new fridge makes tiny ice cubes. And they're so cutesy. My fridge makes normal ice cubes. Very loudly. Ice. Alright. You go to sleep? Nope. Okay, good. Alright, did I save? I don't remember. Better safe than sorry. Let's go. Top part of them. Aw. Those are cute. It's time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Flagare, the fortress town between Crimea and Binyan. Since the Laguz Alliance has fought in Flagare already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Dynamite Giraffe, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You've been doing okay lately. Sorry, I was checking my text from Kate Actor. Like I said, he's working late tonight. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure. And I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnell. Please take it. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Vignon's national treasures. Indeed, the sword was used by Empress Altina, the first apostle of Vignon, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the 2 swords that the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I could think of no better person to give it to. Been here for a sec. No worries. I appreciate it when y'all lurk. Even if Twitch doesn't like lurkers, I do. Y'all are always welcome just to chill and vibe. Altina, I love you. You're not even here, but I love you. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again, thanks. Alright. Excuse me, I bring urgent news to Queen Alencia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army. What happened? We've received a report that the Dayan army has appeared near the border between Dayan and Crimea. The Dayan army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Vignon. They will use force if necessary. Dayan wants to get in our hair again. Perfect. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dayan support the Senate? I keep hearing on and off things lately about lurkers and like if Twitch counts them towards your viewership or not. I haven't had the time to go like double check the sources myself, but I feel like it's something that comes up every so often. And like one streamer, she did test it, or she did something to kind of like test it with her chat and audience, and like she was holding like, let's say like 200 viewers or so, and she was like, okay, I never asked this of y'all, but if you're lurking, can you like just type something, like type 1, send an emote, just type something in chat, and it jumped from like a couple, it almost doubled like her viewership. So I know that was a clip that was going around, was that when people unlurked, her views went noticeably higher. So it kind of called into question again of like, do lurks count? Do they not count? You know, sort of thing, which, yeah, which like, I'm very pro lurker because I am also somebody that lurks in chats, and like, I get it when people either just have a stream up like while they're playing a game or while they're like, you know, doing dishes, folding laundry. Sometimes you just have somebody up in like the background and like you're not near your keyboard, but you're just like watching. So you're actively watching, you're just not actively chatting, which a view is a view sort of thing. I don't know. It's an ongoing thing. XPS, hello. I hope you had a good birthday as well. Ooh, you ran an award show for the first time yesterday. Very crazy, but rewarding. Congrats. What kind of awards, if you're able to say? That sounds like a lot of fun. But also, yes, happy belated birthday to you as well, XPS. I thought they had left, and they showed back up when they chatted. Yeah, like, when I was watching me run the list, they were... No, you're fine, Ruby. Like, it's... I don't know. It's a thing. So... I mean, you're a mod. It's what you're supposed to do. But also, like, the little bot that I use, it even shows, like, when people go from being active, quote unquote, to like, not inactive, but like, basically, I think they call it inactive, but I call it lurk mode because they're still showing up in like the list of people. But they just go from like green to yellow in like the bot list, which Don't worry. That's why, like, I can see people chilling. If I look over at the window, it's like way off in the corner. The Hughes Design Awards for Broadway and off-Broadway. Nice. Was the 61st one, I think. Very long running. Congrats. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll say I haven't ever hosted or ran like an awards show. I've only like participated as like a viewer or a voter. I think the last awards show that like I was like there for was like something in high school. Our musical got nominated for an award thing. And I was there and present in case we won. Didn't host. Okay, still, that's a lot of work. But yeah. Going back to like the bot thing, I have the bot for the reason, kind of like what Rupee was saying, like there was a time when like somebody was being kind of weird. And so I was using it to keep track of like when they would show up in my chat. Because it was somebody that didn't follow me specifically, but they always would show up in like my chat as like a viewer. And I was like, well, that's weird because if you don't follow me, how do you see when I'm live? Which means you're just keeping tabs on me. So sometimes you just gotta keep a list up for reasons, but voted most likely to be a gaming stream. No. No, I was not the kind of gamer I was, or that I am now. If Rupee had a nickel, how many nickels would I have? At least 2. Laughing boy, hello. Lazy Regenesis, hello. Laughing boy LP, hello. Celestin, hello. Throw eggs at puppies. Oh no! What did the puppies do? I was lurking earlier when Bandit was like voicing his thoughts and Pumpkin was just chilling. So welcome Raiders. My name is Mary. I'm playing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn again. And so we're in part 3, nearing the end of part 3, I think. So we're fairly far into the game. But it is my second playthrough. We're going for true ending and we're just kind of vibing tonight. It's been a fairly chill stream. They escaped Bandit. Oh no. Oh no, not the angry puppy. How was stream though? I hope y'all are playing Silent Hill again tonight, right? I hope it went well. And as usual, if anybody has to raid and run, I totally get it. If you have to go stretch, go grab food, go hydrate, go get ready for bed, do what you gotta do. Just appreciate it if you can leave a little lurk for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all are playing Yoshi 2 to kind of wind down from Silent Hill. The puppies were Poochie's. Oh, okay, they were Poochie's puppies. I was gonna say, I didn't know there were, or did I know? I think I know which dog that is, and Yoshi. I haven't played Yoshi's Crafted World. I should though. It looks really cute from what I've seen, y'all. Circle Now Squared, hello as well. Scrolling up in chat really quick. But I hope it was good. I never do shoot. I was gonna say, I also a spoiler for Silk Song, but I was like, wait, don't say that. Mix up Woolly World and Crafted World. Same. I also mix those up as well. I never knew Poochie was a girl. The things we learn about puppies and Poochies. Onk, hello. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, it's this map. Oh, fellas. The bridge is back. Oh, this map, the bridge. Bridge time. It's our favorite. Not really. So Dane still refuses to negotiate. Either they believe the Senate's lies or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. There's drama. In Fire Emblem, if y'all can believe it. We have the Apostle, we have an Empress, another country wants her back, and we are saying no. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Vignon without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Okay, bye. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. I understand. Galia will stay behind. Bridges always give you plenty of places. Exactly. So much space. So easy to navigate. It's just one nice straight line. You'll have your turn soon, Scrimir, I promise. All right, let's go. All right, how many units do I get? I get 12. Oh my gosh, I had my new 12 picked. And Sigrun and Tanith are taking spots. I love them. They're great. They're wonderful. However, throwing off the vibe. Maybe I give Har and Titania a break so that I can bring Kieran. Here. Yes, there's Renulf. I was like, Renulf is here, right? He is. So maybe. Okay. I'll give those two a break. I was gonna say, let's look at inventories really quick. What does that do again? Oh, level 30 and higher. He's not level 30. Yeah. Mist. Orange, Aneth, Rolf is... Give him that. Boyd is good. Jill is good. Kieran's good. Flyer's good. Oscar's good. I think he can only use lances. I think everybody is pretty well equipped. I'm gonna double check. See what we have. Yeah, her. All right. Let's Void right there. Switch those two. Okay. Save first, then fight. Alright, a 3, 2, 1. I cannot believe this. It's an army of subhumans in Bjork. It must be true that this apostle is a fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures. The enemy has sent a messenger once again, Commander. This is the third time they've asked to negotiate. Ignore the messengers. We must protect this bridge. That is the order from the Maiden of Dawn. Yes. Yeol. Maiden of Dawn. Are there any archers, like, super close? No. There was not. Get 2 Master Crowns in your inventory. I got one in like the info and like the conversation before this. But I did not know that about the Japanese version. Also, welcome, Kite Man. We are doing well today. Okay, so those don't have. Oh, they're stone. They're not the ballista. Promote to the 3rd tier in the Japanese version. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard. Well, I'm sure the Japanese version is quite different. I know of like the mistranslation of like the difficulties. But since this is like just a rather chill playthrough, I'm just doing like a nice, like easy, which is Japanese normal. My first playthrough, I played normal, which is hard. But yeah. Been getting some pretty good level ups, thankfully. I say that as today, actually, I was complaining about. Okay, correction. I've been leveling up at a good level. The level ups themselves are questionable quality. What I really mean. I need to remember to use Jill as much as possible. I need to test her. And see if her new class is going to be of any help. Missed right there. So, do they really? Wow. I was about to say, that's rough. Especially since, like, my first playthrough, I feel like neither of them did particularly well. In this playthrough, Edward's, like, level ups. Oh my gosh, they're all gonna go for Oscar. They're all really gonna go for him. I will restart. There's so many units right there. Anyway, Edward's a monster in this playthrough. Oscar apparently has a big, giant target on his head. It's even hard. I can imagine. My first playthrough was very rough. To the point where for this playthrough, my chat begged me to pretty please do a lower difficulty just so we could vibe and focus more on getting like the true ending stuff. Because at the end, I didn't realize once you were in the tower, you were in the tower for good. And I planned very poorly. We had many permadeaths. I did math to figure out how to get out of there. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things, it's like you just gotta experience it. Sometimes it's just the way it's gotta be. Okay, so the lances and swords. Okay. I'm like, should I send Kieran forward? Should Kieran be the one who? We're gonna find out. Ooh, I should have made tea earlier. Alas, I did not. I'm gonna put the girls together. Also, Eth, welcome back from Lurk. I forgot to say. No, it's too late. Oh no. Well, enjoy. When we are not about me. How dare. How dare me not be all about Eth. If all of you... Okay, I was gonna say, I need y'all to... Pretty please. Not pick a favorite unit. Okay. Okay. I have a favorite unit, and that's okay. I need the enemies to spread the love. Yes, exactly. There we go. I just realized I don't have Rayson. I don't have... So I can't... have Mist move again. See the standards? We're allowed to have double standards that are in my favor only. Here we go. Okay, Soren. All about fairness. Eth is like, no. Everybody must be treated fairly. Okay, so you have a hand axe. Let's see. like... Is this really how it's gonna be, Jill? Like, for realsies? Hey Jill, you've got blood on your boot. Ha, made you look. Seriously, call if you need anything. Hello, I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as my little beastie and I are. Gingerbread cookie, ooh. That does sound very lovely. I have a giant bag of the Reese's peanut butter pumpkins, because those are the best version of those. And they are all for me. Alright, yeah, let's move y'all in. See if any of our units are gonna move. Probably not. We're severely underleveled, yeah. I already did though, because I'm very I'm very like, no. I'm taking the units for myself. I'm very much a take them from the Dawn Brigade. But yeah. It's just how, yeah, for friendship. I was like, I was like, they're mine. They're my friends. I had them first. But yeah, like, I'll just throw like bonus XP into Dawn Brigade if I have to. One has to be, I was about to say, Laura's fine. I think. Oh, yikes, okay. Let's... do this. This is the only time we like ginger biscuits. I feel like I have to be in the mood for gingerbread as well. That's Axe, that's a Lance. I meant to switch his weapon. It's okay though. And oh yeah, Soth. Soth is like the automatic pass though. It's like, yeah, we know. Whenever we say we're not Dawn Brigade fans, Soth is exempt from that. She has an elixir. I don't want to use that yet. Also not sure that I want to put... I saved. It's fine. I will reset. Everything's fine. Hopefully. Maybe. No. Sir. not like standing or anything, yeah. We'll use cinnamon for hot chocolate. Yeah. I've had like a cafe mocha with like a little bit of cinnamon. It was really good. Not necessary. I made scones for the very first time not too long ago. I think they turned out good. It's sconin'. And they were gluten-free too, because one of my friends cannot have the glutens. I'm scrolling up. I was like, were we talking about more who we like from Dawn Brigade? Alright, it's a struggle. How so? Oh. Lots of flour. Got it. What do I want to do here? Sorry, I'm thinking. Meant to hold it. Can't do pumpkin. Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with. Tibarn, hello. Oh, and hey, where's Brayson? He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him... I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there. I don't think that was necessary. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. He passed out early, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time. But we have Leanne. There you know. Pumpkin is really strong for you. Open your heart to Pumpkin. I agree. I will fight. Yes. She's Rayson's sister for sure. This girl's as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael, quiet and graceful and all that. Don't mind Tibarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. Okay, but she's kind of in a danger spot. Can we have her somewhere safer? Alright, Soren, you're gonna have to start zapping people, I think. Were they sweet or bread? They were a little bit more on the sweet side. Wait. Super taster? Yeah, they were a little bit sweeter, and I did like a passion fruit glaze on them. Pastry based, yes. They were more like they were kind of like a crumbly. Yeah. The recipe did say that I could have like done more savory if words thoughts if I'd done less sugar. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I did, like, frozen butter in them and, like, folded it as gently as I could so that the butter would not completely melt. Gosh. Panic. Okay, Ike. Fell in a hole. Lovely. Crit. No crit. Evil. A biscuit is a biscuit, not bread. and then, wait, yeah. Like, should I pick up Leanne and just move her? Why the quality switched? It happens. It happens to me sometimes when I'm watching other streams. I'm about to just pick Leanne up. So concerned about her, but also, what if... Nope. Suppose I just pick her up. She might have been fine. Hold on. I missed part of this conversation because I was stressed out about Leanne being safe, and I just see I have to stop saying that when people say they're gonna unalive me. And I was like, what did I miss? And I was just oh. So anyway, Giraffe, thank you again for 100 bits. I appreciate ya. Oh, okay. He's free, I think, yes. Ike. Go there. Soren. Can't go there. What biscuits are you eating that you're saying just mean things against the biscuits? Wait, hold on. Properly made American biscuits are good. Like, biscuits and gravy biscuits, like those. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, what hope is there? Are there no southern, like, good southern food places? Like, do I need to make, like, proper rupee? Rupee! Rupee insulting my origins, my heritage. It's all okay, like sorry. My south came out a little bit when I said that. Missed! Hates! Okay, it's not greasy if done right. There's just sometimes a lot of butter, which is fine when done correctly. Yeah, like, the only greasy thing I can think of for breakfast is like, poor Soren, he's gotten left behind. I'm about to have Ranulph and Wire go over here. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sausage and bacon it can be a little greasy, I guess. Okay, I need the birds to chill. You've had Iranian food before. The stuff that I've had, that Rupee has made, or that her mom has made, has been very good. I've tried many fun stews. Okay, that's also true. Southern food does tend to have a very meat focus. As somebody who doesn't eat meat, that I guess that could be not great. Cajun place? Okay, yeah, like, it was not good. I'm dead for. Oh no, no! I was gonna say, let me make you gumbo, but gumbo has meat. Hold on, I gotta text my mom and be like, how do I make meatless gumbo? No, Cajun's good. Like, okay. I'm on a bridge, and I'm getting distracted. Gumbo can be like, my mom's recipe is like sausage and shrimp. Not if you tell to John, I'm gonna. I'm kidding, I'm not, but I'm thinking about it. I can't believe John would deprive y'all of Olive Garden. I'm doing this before something bad happens because we're talking about food. Well, like, another popular thing for gumbo is, crawfish, but I'm not a big crawfish person. Oh my god. I'm in a hole! Help! If I drop Soren in a hole, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, it's like a type of little shrimp critter. The form of marble. I wonder if I could do... gumbo with tofu. Y'all. Yes, Titanic. Yes, Tyler. I don't care for crawdads. I also don't care for crawdad. Come on, Mary, make me gumbo. I would. If you were closer. Someone falls in a hole again. I'm gonna lose it. Respectfully. That's me in the hole. Hi, Kyrie. Oh, that was an exasperated y'all. Oh, okay. That was a y'all. That was a y'all. Hi, Kyrie. Hello. It is not that late. What are you? He's like, mother. What? What? I miss flounder. I haven't had flounder in a while. Want to share your thoughts, Kyrie? Share your thoughts with the chat. I don't know if y'all heard that. I like fish. I have to be in the mood for fish, though. It's not always something that I want. Do that. Tuna, maybe one. Like, I used to like hand and packaged tuna. No, ma'am. No. Not the desk. What?
What?
I'm gonna put you on the screen if you keep fighting me. Hold on. I have to shame my cat. Look at this baby. Look at her. I'm literally having to hold her because she keeps wanting to crawl on the desk. Oh, now you stop. Now you stop because the people are watching. Kyrie, what are your thoughts on... She has been acting interested in people food ever since trying jalapeno honey mustard. Mer. What? Are you gonna... If I let you go, are you gonna settle down? Contemplating. Are you good? Murmur, murmur. Do the little bunny. She is being a menace. All right, are you good? Oh yeah, is that what you're trying to do? New friend? Aw. Look, y'all. My army grows. Oh yeah, and my side-on amiibo. Giving kisses. What is all this cuteness at once? Kyrie's being a menace, and then this was a birthday gift that Rupee made me. I don't know if y'all can hear it. He has little bells. Kyrie. Mer. But yeah, also hi, Lisa. Kyrie was being a menace, so I put her on camera to shame her, and of course now she's settled down. I know, isn't Rupee like super talented? He's got bells. And Kyrie is in love with him. Little baby meow here. Do you want me to put him where you can see? Right there. I'll rest him up against the computer. All right. She has settled. We can now go back to Fire Emblem. Say bye, Kyrie. Say bye. She craves the jingles. All right, there we go. Okay, right there. Say Bojangles. Oh, she's moving. Have you decided to unsettle? Okay. Ma'am. I'm trying to Fire Emblem. I'm gonna attempt to Fire Emblem. I know, she just goes full, like, limp noodle, and I'm like, please. She wants to step all over the desk, which unfortunately is forbidden. she will mess with cables and stuff. Are you? She's like half sitting awkwardly on like my one leg. Well, it doesn't help that like paid actor just lets her climb all over his desk. So she thinks it's okay. I'm like, no, no. Okay, I need the birds to not... I need the birds to stay out of danger. I need Kyrie to settle. She's spoiled rotten, y'all. Okay. What are you doing? Here. Here, right? Okay. She's excited. She's gonna go sleep on my feet now. Okay. Okay, Ike. Okay, I need y'all to go, like, over there. Yeah, only Kyrie gets to sleep on the feets for free. Wait, how? Wait. That needs to not be there. I can't get rid of that. Because how? Are you so for real? I don't want to do this anymore. Because now... Now Mist has to get left behind. It'll be on all things group and I can post it from... Gosh. And may your weapon strike true. Just try and stop me. Pick him up. Put him over here. Now I have to unorder the birds from... Thanks, I hate it. I was sending them away for reasons. Uh-oh. about this now that Mary's playing again. Soon. Very soon. Okay, bow. Training 2, okay. Go back there. I'm just gonna try and get some of these out of the way. But oh my god. Bro, what if we fell in a hole together? I forgot to tell these guys to go back to being normal. I'm making mistakes. Welcome back, Eth. I'm suffering. It's awful. It's so awful. I'd be kind of nickel for real. Gonna say, everyone is hot chocolated. I have not. Oh, well. Why does your chocolate also sound scary? What? What does that mean? Yeah. I'm confused. Did she have like actual chocolate used in it for it to be caught? Chocolatey and not chocolate? Wait, what? Hey, there are rules. What? Hold on. Chocolatey flavor without the actual chocolate. Is that what we're kind of sort of maybe getting at? Okay, first things first, get me out of the hole. Second, use that. Next. Did anyone ever truly consider Velveeta to be cheese? Okay, hold on. Read. It used. Oh, I just haven't. Look. I haven't thought about Velveeta in a long time. Okay. I just like this map so much, for the record. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or no, I'm thinking of like just the blocks. That look like just blocks of plastic. That Phoenix's troop is like, mist, heal me. Okay, can you consider? Okay, real quick, I'm saving before I have a chance to mess this up. Okay, Leanna's wants me to save. For now. Wait! Freedom! Okay, where's a mage? How long do those things last? I have questions. Because I cannot remember. Because I'm bad at this video game. Do none of them have... Does anyone else have one of those stupid things? Okay. I cannot remember how those work. But it's gone! So my boys are free! It's made from the cave. Wait. Plastic cheese made out of caves? Yes. thunder. Get him, Soren. Zap him. She is... sometimes kind of maybe doing her best. They should bring that back, I agree. Cheese for everybody. Go. They're gonna start moving at some point. Oh, Tanith. Just get rid of the mage, pretty please. Shabazzle, hello. Hope you have been doing well. It's good to see you. Just like this map that I'm on. Chat's talking about cheese while I'm stressing. On the upswing, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Very good to hear. I'm gonna make cheese sauce with real cheese. It was not good. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, trying to make nachos. I was about to ask what kind of cheese were you using, because sometimes that does matter. Yeah. Oh, hi, Kyrie. I stepped on her. My cat is like, she's right by my feet still, and I thought she moved. Yeah, life does do that at times. It tends to happen. As long as things are starting to improve, then that is good. And sometimes you just gotta do one day at a time. Like me with like job searching lately. It's like at least I've been getting into interviews. But I'm like, okay, I'm ready for one of the interviews to turn into an offer. Like, but I'm getting interviews, I'm getting in front of people. So that in itself is a good thing. Yeah, nachos can be an art. You have to have the toppings just right. Or if you have too much cheese, then yeah, you just have like soggy tortilla chip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's, it ebbs and flows at times. Okay, hold on. We're going to... I need... that. I have this. Ew. Been lurking most of the day. No worries. I'm glad you've been able to stop by and hang out and vibe and just lurk. That is always appreciated. I was saying earlier, like, it's always good to see people lurking and hanging out. Oh, man, Sam, hello. Thank you so much for bringing people over. It's raining tacos. I love that. Speaking of tacos, we were just talking about cheese and nacho cheese. Oh, you brought some friends. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Mary. I'm playing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the second time. Nice, chill, casual playthrough. We're just going for the true ending stuff, so we're not trying to do anything super fancy tactics-wise. We're just mainly playing to focus on the story, and if you're familiar with this game, we are on the bridge. Which is not my favorite map. Yeah, we just heard word of Micaiah from the Dawn Brigade, but we're currently focused on Ike and his team. Sam is a big FE fan. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing people over. Thank you, Shabazzel, for recommending me. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Foodman Sam, hello. Japan Nerd, hello. What else did I see? I had come over. I appreciate all of you, and thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. On a certain Fire Emblem game, which one? Any bridge map is automatically your most hated. Oh man. It's a key. What's French? Super secret Dawn Brigade. The super secret Dawn Brigade that nobody knows about. Absolutely. Sorry, I was catching up on chat really quick. Gen Nerd. You finished Fire Emblem Wars on Lunatic? Oh my gosh. Congrats. GG's. But if any of you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Go eat, go hydrate, go stretch, go get ready for bed if it's starting to get kind of late in your time zone. Do what you gotta do. I just appreciate if you're able to leave a little lurk for me. Thank you, Shabazz. Yes, I want Fire Emblem and I want cookies. I'm very simple with my needs around here. Yes. Did it for the store this time around the save files. Oh my gosh, 111 hours. When it was first released. I played Fire Emblem 3 Hopes a lot when it first released. Where are the friends? Wait. You speak only a little French? Is that maybe? Path of Radiance, I was they took it off GameCube virtual. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm hoping soon we'll see Path of Radiance back on Switch Online. Because that one and this one are some of my personal faves. Alright, well, I gotta make it a move. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep Jill. She's not doing a lot. Happened and they went LOL. God. Acknowledge old Fire Emblem games? Live baguette. See, now you're talking about Expedition 33. Oui, baguette. Soren. Right there. Have I used Leanne yet? I have not. This map makes me want to do crimes. I'm left in the hands of a competent French chef. I don't know, I barely speak. I'm about to say, me reading all the Fire Emblem stuff and all the names, and I'm just like, I can do words. Okay. Do I mark 8 Deluxe on Switch? I do. Solely to see you in pain with the names. Oh my gosh. I would do my absolute best, as I always do, with Fire Emblem names. Why do you yearn for me? This is somehow Hope's fault. Yearning for pain. I don't know when the last time I battle saved was. Language pain, not this. On stars for commute. Ooh. Sorry, pretty much every weekend. Noise. I'll have to see if I can stop by at some point. I'm terrible at Mario Kart because I don't play that often. But I will have to keep an eye out. When did I save? Not that long ago. Excellent. Great. Yeah, not the worst. We're like 2 turns behind. Yeah, I haven't invested in the newer in Mario Kart World yet. I did get a Switch 2. But yeah, I have not invested in World quite yet. Play frantic, but also we just boost each other up. Oh, nice. The first we tear each other down. That's about how friendship goes in Mario Kart and Mario Party, actually. I noticed when I was looking at crowd control games that what you calls it? There's a Mario Party game on crowd control. And I was like, what if? Trying to read her V. I'm just gonna go with V. A love relationship. The love hurts. That's okay. It's the love that counts. You know what? I get him. Thank you for the follows. that have all come in. I appreciate it. Is... Wait. Romanization name is Jungvi? I almost heard that as jungle. But then I was like, wait, that's not what that says. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. Good night, sleep tight, and looking forward to seeing you around. It is about as awful as it normally is. It is a bridge map. There's only so much we can do about it. Also, Johnny Twitch, hello. Thank you for the cookie. Appreciate ya. Where did Mist go? There she is. Move her right there, but I'm also gonna move right there. I think someone here is probably... Man, some of the names in Heroes are just names. One of the best. Aw, Shabazzle, you're so nice. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Over here. Alright, let's go. And then going, no, we're not pouring this game. Go away. I've been ready for it ever since Engage. Ever since Engage, where they were just kind of like, hi, here's everybody from a lot of different games. I was like, okay, so you're gonna give us a way to play these games, right? Maybe? It would make sense. I think the hydrate, we do need it. The clown makeup is permanently plastered. It is. Nice. Yeah, that's what I aim to have here, honestly, is just for people to vibe, hang out, be themselves, you know, talk about good days, talk about bad days, escape the bad days in a healthy way, have a nice distraction, something else to focus on. So, that's usually my main goal around these parts. Let's see. And even when I'm being like not chill, I still usually try and keep it chill. And by not chill, I mean screaming at Silent Hill 2. And that's just me being scared, okay? Because I'm a weenie when it comes to spooky games. Gosh. Even attack. I forgot that was there. I'm gonna be real. I forgot that was there. I am making moves. 5 plus, yeah. Time flies, I've noticed. I was thinking about that the other day, with like some of my friends who I met like out here once I'd moved to California, and I was like, man, I've lived in California for almost 9 years now. And I was like, which means I've been friends with some of these people for like a very long time. You joined Zelda Dungeon in 2013, left in 2019. Yeah. Dang, 6 years. Yeah, I was with ZU about the same amount of time. Closer to 8. I think, but like I'd been a follower of ZU for even longer than that. Let's send her here to do that. Oh no, I left at the beginning of the year. Yeah, December was my last month there, so I started the year 2025 not at ZU. So haven't been there for a bit. Yeah. No, yeah, like I mean, it wasn't like any there's not like any big like dramatic stuff to go with it. 'Cause I left, like, I was on a podcast as well. And so I left being on that team. I did go be a guest recently because I was talking about Silk Song. They asked me to come on, and so I was chatting with them. But, like, it was just one of those things where, like, I rarely do, like, new year, new me, because I think it's silly. But, like, the way things were lining up, it was like, okay, I should just, you know, not do volunteer stuff, take a step back from passion projects, focus more on like where I want to go with my career and what I need to do and what I need to focus on to achieve those next steps. So it just involved me taking a step back from quite a few things. Yeah, which is not easy for me at least to do. I'm very much a person where I will sometimes stay on with things longer than I probably should, just because I feel bad for leaving. Yeah, it's hard, especially whenever it's a community you've been a part of for such a long time, and you've met like so many wonderful people through it, and you're like, I don't want to leave, but sometimes it works out that that's the thing to do. Yeah. I getcha. Where's Soren? There he is. I was like, where's my little guy? Over there. I was about to say, if he falls in a hole. Hit Boyd. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've had a lot of people support me through it, which is nice. Because there was like a lot of second guessing through various things, and I was like, am I doing the right thing? And people are like, sometimes you gotta be selfish and you just gotta think about you. And I was like, you're right. But it's hard. We're back. Okay. Tibarn is just... He's... You know what? I'll allow it. Just because this map is a pain. It is. Yeah, and in the midst of like me taking a step back from passion projects, I did end up becoming like an ambassador for like To Write Love on Her Arms. That opportunity just kind of like fell into my lap in a way. Like, I saw that they were... Hold on, I have to make sure Tanith survives. Okay. I was like, wait. I was like, no one tell Hope. Rip. I'm a resetter. I have to reset. I was like, I can't lose people. But yeah, like being an ambassador for Try Love and Arms, they were accepting new applicants. I applied, got accepted. I've been very happy with them. Doing the charity campaign last month was a lot of fun. I'm gonna get past this turn. Losing people in this right. Okay. I can get past turn 10. It's just a little bit of a cursed turn, apparently. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next campaign with Try Love on Her Arms. Whenever we get to launch that, talk about that. It'll be good times. Alright. Bow. Another bow. Someone yell at me to save after I do this turn. I'm just gonna do this. I thought my earbud was gonna fall out, but it didn't. Alright, hike. One second. My earbud. Doing. Want to know the B support? Yes, I do. Okay, I have a random question. Does anyone know where, or if there is a setting, to tell Discord to stop telling me to go active? It's like, hi, you've been offline for a bit. Do you want people to know that you're, or like you've been on Do Not Disturb for a while? And I was like, yes. I am on Do Not Disturb Discord because I'm currently streaming. And Discord is like, but what if you go online so people know you're available? I was like, but I'm not available. Okay. Yeah, it's literally like a notification that pops up that's like, tellers, you're available. You're in Do Not Disturb. Go online to join the conversation. And I'm like, but I'm like this on purpose. For years, too. Discord is, like, calling me out specifically then. For some reason. Can't go this way. This way. Trying to remember where the holes are. I think they're right here. Yeah, I'm saving after this turn. Save, save, save. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on, I have to wait for the enemy to go. I appreciate y'all so much, though. Yeah, like, I have it to where, like, Discord's, like, do not disturb, or, like, I'm in streamer mode. I think it's a new thing. Now, Etha's been having issues with, like, Twitch chatting. It makes me chat. Yeah. That's like, turned the sensor off, and Twitch keeps turning it back on for some reason. Leave Tanith alone. It might be okay, wait. Save. You have your V. I saved, for the record. They can't get me there. That is weird, though. Okay, missed. Heal wire. Maybe. Yeah, Jill. Fellas, I think Jill's gonna have to be benched. I'll give Boyd support with someone else if I need to. But yeah, it's not going great. Yeah, I too. I feel ya. I also want. Okay, she's doing below double digits. She's doing below double digits. She's mean to me. I'm never BB you at. Too late for some pumpkin tortilla chip snack? No. Never too late. Those last few words were forced. Actually, you know what? Soren. That way. There we go. Also give her snack, yes. Your lads, your mandem? Is that word? Mandem? I feel like it says mandem? Mandem? I'm only gonna get more southern with it. Unless you correct me. Landon. I almost said madman. Madame. This is a password. You're not supposed to give your passwords out to people. We've been through this. Alright, this is gonna be a little extra, but I want Soren to use fire. Just stop me. You know, I couldn't if I tried. Eth does whatever Eth pleases. Wait! Okay. I was like, there's holes in the ground over here somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where. We're not using fragile. That's extra. Contemplating snack, but I only want sweet treat and I already had an energy drink, so I'm not sure I should get. Don't murder my units, please. I need to stop grouping them up. I'm so paranoid about where the holes in the ground are. Catch up on chat in a second. We lived. Fellas, we lived. Oh, those Minecraft tickets. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so those are out. Okay, that one more there. Okay, okay, okay. Gonna do that. Send my son. Do that. Okay. Can I send Soren to take care of this archer? Or is that going to end up being a bad thing? Multinational fast casual restaurant chain. Oh, it's a restaurant chain? I don't know if I knew that. Wait, which one did more damage? That one. Crit. I haven't gotten a crit in so long. I'm starting to forget what it's like. Okay, I can go take care of Archer. I have no dollars at sea. About the British and about the South. So much food talk, so much food knowledge. Is great. Okay. Items. Heal. Okay. Something simple. A Southern Mac. I meant to make tea tonight, but I forgot to. She didn't get you tea souvenir? How dare. They murder my child. I will be so displeased. Oh, tomahawk broke. Dang it. Fellas, we're getting there. Okay. I'm just saving after every turn now if I feel like I didn't completely mess it up. Because, good grief. This map has been an adventure. Okay, mist, heal. sorry, does that say hit 0? Like, he's not gonna hit. I was like a tiny bit concerned for Soren, but then I was like, never mind. Is American tea even good? Depends. Because, like, southern sweet tea, like the kind my grandma would make, requires a lot of sugar. And that's not everybody's cup of tea, if you will. Pun intended. Explore stream. 8% sugar, yes, correct. Sweet tea is mainly, you're just like, I wanted sugar water. With like a tiny bit of flavor. You put the teapot on top of it. Nice. We have a nice little tea kettle that I really like. Man, I have no idea what to do with Jill. I really don't. She's doing her best, I think. Okay, but I need Tibarn to chill a tiny bit. For my dad's birthday, I bought him concert tickets, and because concert tickets these days are usually digital, there's no really print tickets, I feel like, anymore. I hand drew little tickets and I stuck them in a card. She was very mad about the shit. She loves them. Maybe. Secretly. And she's banning me from her house. Maybe she doesn't secretly love them. I'm gonna let Soren back this dude. Yeah, like the little toy ones, not real. Not actual. No damage? In this economy? There we go. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. I messed up. It's okay, I saved. Into, oh my gosh. Wait. I just saw you say laminate her card closed. That is slightly evil. Bad. Never mind. Everything's fine. Kind of. Maybe. We just crouch each other. I was about to say, please tell me you're just like using whiteout or like crossing out names and just rewriting, so it's just kind of slowly but surely filling up. Wait. Save. We're getting so close. Things I do for supports. Oscar got a class change. Let's go. This map has been a struggle, but we're almost done. I've also been just having fun yapping with y'all. We've had so many fun conversations while I'm trying to cross a bridge. I did. I saved at the beginning. I've been saving at the beginning of every turn. Because I'm like, I gotta cross bridge so many times. It's behind us. Gosh, I wish we could. Staff, heal. Nice. That. least Mist has been getting a bunch of heals and experience from it. Jill. Over there. Move Rolf down here. Move Ike as well. Wonder. You know, all the important topics. All right. Oh, you have her. Yep. Yeah. Roll. Get him. Mist, go kill your brother before he do something dumb. We're gonna have Soren come over here. Never mind, Soren can't get closer. I believe. Nice. I think he's close to a class change as well. Yeah. Soren is very close to a class change. Are you able to... You know what? Do it. Go, Kieran. Followers of the Apostle bow down to the miracles of our Savior. As long as the Maiden of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. We'll see about that. You who's flying the wyvern? Great question. I'm sure they will not answer. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Boyd. I was like, who hasn't moved? I believe. Thank you. I was like, 80%, 21, I need only 20. He can do it. My death means nothing. The Maiden of Dawn will bring victory to Dayan. Give me that. Finally! Freedom! The Dayan army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago. Yes, by far, even if the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor, quite impressive. They kept muttering about the power of their general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you Holy Knights believe in the Apostle. I understand. They are formidable and deluded, then. I shall use caution. Compares them to you, Tanith, and Tanith is like, they're delusional. Great. Micaiah, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostles' army is crossing the bridge. I know, Kyrie, it is late. She's shouting. All right, then, order a retreat. What? No, are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge. Inspector, with all due respect, Dayan soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now. Those are called acceptable losses, my dear, and any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man. Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me as Commander-in-Chief of this army. So, order the retreat, get those men out of there before they're routed. Insolent little brat, how dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? I will report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps. Okay. Pompous fool. Well, I'll go order the retreat. Mary, what are you doing? She's just staring at the camera. Can you all see her? There is a sound outside. Hold on. Oh, it is also raining here. Are you confused as I am about the rain? Okay. Anyway, Micaiah, I'm sorry. Don't move, I'll be right back. What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny, I always wish that I didn't have this far sight. It often feels like such a burden. But this clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune? What? It's just rain. What's wrong, Raphael? I sensed something strange just came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Rayson. What's going on here? What was that voice? I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dayan. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dayan. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with King Canagus and get permission to leave. I hope nothing has happened to your sister. As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain. All right. Cutscene? Cutscene. Perfect. I love when we get to save right before a cutscene. I know, because then we just get to start with one next time. Internet, please. GG's, thank you. Like I said, the bridge was something. So that is where we are going to wrap things up for tonight. Thursday, I believe I'm going to be doing some Resident Evil. I think we're getting close to the end of Resident Evil 5. So maybe we'll be able to wrap up Resident Evil 5 at the end of this week, and then next week I can just do all Alien Isolation for like Halloween week, for Spooky Week. So we might take a little break from Fire Emblem again, but we will see. Dynamite Giraffe, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so, so much. And thanks for hanging out. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I know some of you have been lurking most of the stream. Some of you have been kind of coming and going as you're just going about your evenings. I appreciate everybody who has been here, vibing, yapping, talking about cheese, talking about food, all that good stuff. Let me see if there is anybody who we can go say hi to. It's actually a very quiet night. It is a very quiet Tuesday night. Yeah, I've been playing this on the Wii. I do have a physical copy for Wii, so I've been playing it on the original console. I usually try to do the original console whenever I can, because I love using physical copies. I love owning physical copies. And sometimes you just need those good old-fashioned controls, as bad as they might be. um, but yeah, so we will just wrap things up here for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out again. Thank you for all of the raids, the follows, subs, resubs, bits, all that good stuff. I will see y'all on Thursday for most likely Resident Evil. I will let y'all know if things change in ye old Discord. But until then, good night, sleep tight, and I will see y'all next time. Okay, bye.